Oh. Wait, how the fuck did... That was weird. Yo! Monster, you fucking toad! Momster wishes she was hot like me. What the fuck is Cuphead? The fuck kind of bullshit is that? blah 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 blah. Momster, what is Cuphead? I have never heard of this. You must explain it to me. Ah. And all the Stardust Dream crap is happening. Blah, 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 blah. Blah. Thor, if I wanted you to give me the evil eye, I'd fucking tell you. Stop fucking looking at me, you little shit. My cat's an asshole. But then again, most cats are assholes. Hey, look at that, chat. Pokemon in the chat. Let's get those Pokeballs out. Ugh. Ugh. All right, now I was doing side quest crap yesterday. What I was in the middle of. I don't remember her having any current hunts. Oh, shit, that's the other thing I need to do.
Careful how you pack that leather. Here's the scraps you're after.
Thanks. Can't do without leather if I'm to polish these stones.
Ah, you are returned, my lord.
I collected your colleagues' preliminary findings. Here, take them.
My thanks. I shall study them, and inform you forthwith if I discover aught that might aid you in your fight against Ultima.
Cyril, your survey party suffered several losses in Kratov. Losses which could have been avoided. Had the others not chosen to complete their work, instead of saving their friends? Were these your orders?
No. This was their choice. Every Undying devotes his life to the service of the Phoenix. It is our sole duty. And should we die in discharging it, so be it.
Even when death is avoidable.
My lord, I fear that this is not a point over which it would be fruitful to argue. The Undying have served the Phoenix for countless generations, and your opinion of our methods, however earnest, is not like to change them. We live to serve the Phoenix. Our very order exists for that purpose, and that purpose alone.
Cyril, I know that you and your brethren answer only to Joshua, but allow me to offer you a word of advice. It does not further the cause of the Phoenix to have his loyal followers surrender their lives without good reason. Provide your survey parties with an escort, that they might live to do their duty for years to come. Think not only of how you can serve the Phoenix, but how Joshua would want you to serve him. Please.
Very wise advice.
For all our sakes.
I thank you for your advice, my lord. If you will permit me to respond, our faith in his grace, Joshua Rosfield, is absolute. And we of the Undying will do what we believe is right to fulfill our duty unto him. As first shield to the Phoenix, I am sure you understand what it means to do one's duty.
I do.
Then we are of the same mind. And it is my hope that we may continue to do our duty together.
Gotta admit, though, your character in this game makes a really good point here. Senseless death in the pursuit of doing one's duty makes no real sense. If you could do your duty and not, die in the process of doing it, rather you can live to continue doing your duty for an extended period, I mean, it kind of fucking makes sense.
Clive, you'll be pleased to know that the negotiations are progressing well.
That is good news.
Yes. Our comrade in Randala has just sent word that the contract should be signed very soon. But I still have much and more to prepare. It's a huge undertaking moving this many bearers at once. You couldn't do me a quick favor, could you?
What is it this time? More wild beasts?
Nothing like that. I just need you to go over to the caravans and ask El how long we have until the bearers arrive. Find out exactly how much faster I need to get all these supplies moved.
All right. I'll go and ask.
Thanks, Clive. I owe you one.
Bitch, by this point, you owe me about a dozen. Shit.
What's happened?
Don't blame yourself, El. This is their fault, not yours.
I know, but
No buts about it, all right?
Is something wrong?
Bonnie came to give me a message from our intermediary. The talks with the Republican Army have fallen through. They've reached an agreement with the Silver Peak Consortium instead. Though prices have fallen of late, we deliberately offered above the going rate to try and deter other bidders. But the Consortium offered double what we did, and the Army jumped at the chance.
You had no opportunity to make a counteroffer?
None at all. And we were so close.
El, what's happened? I saw Vonnie leaving. She didn't look happy.
And with good reason.
But I thought we were the only ones the Fist were speaking to about the bearers. How did the Consortium even find out about this?
It's not so surprising. They have ears all over the Republic. This isn't over. The Consortium will have to sell these bearers eventually. And at the price they paid, buyers will be few and far between. I'm going to Randalar myself.
Alone? You sure that's wise?
Are you offering to be my bodyguard? How kind. Meet me at the checkpoint near the capital gates. I'll send an owl ahead and request a meeting. You go to Cashlock, Theo, and get everything ready. We've waited far too long as it is. Even if I fail to free these bearers, there will be others. Someone needs to prepare the place and keep any prowling beasts at bay.
Oh, and that's me, is it? Well, it looks like I'm following orders till she gets back from meeting the Silver Peak Consortium, who've been doing their best to undermine our scheme. She'll never join them after this, surely. No, she said it herself. She still has plans for Cashlock, even if this one falls through. She means to stay with us then. I can't say I'm not happy to hear it, but is this what she really wants?
You have to trust her.
You're right. It's what she wants now. And if Elle's off fighting for the cause, I should do my part too. So I bid you farewell and safe travels, my friend. I'll gather my men and leave for Cashlock. We'll make sure the place is well stocked and defended. You go to Randalar and see if you can stop my sister biting the Consortium's heads off. If she won't consider her prospects, someone has to.
I'll do my best.
I mean, he's not wrong.
All right. To Randalar then. I'd better not keep Eloise waiting.
Alright, I'm just gonna have to go the long way.
Looks like this is the end of the road for us. When are they gonna let us through?
Come on.
Yeah!
Pity I don't have a fast travel marker I can use here. Make this journey that much quicker.
That'll do, girl. I hope I didn't keep you waiting. Did you arrange to speak with the Consortium?
Here they are now.
You wish to consult with me?
I did. It's about the bearers you recently purchased from the Fist. We had all but finished making arrangements to buy them ourselves. And then you stepped into the fray.
You misunderstand. The Consortium had an interest in purchasing them from the very first. It was only our regard for you that kept us from bidding. But your hesitancy in accepting our offer to you suggested that the regard was not mutual. And so we resumed our business.
Let's go ahead, put them Pokeballs in chat,
I'm not
folks.
inclined to make such decisions without first giving them due consideration. But what is done is done. Come then. How much do you want for them?
Alas, you are too late yet again. We rarely take on such unconventional merchandise without a purchaser in mind. The bearers belong to him now.
Who is your buyer?
A trader from across the water. A most demanding fellow, if it's any consolation. He insisted the bearers be fed, dressed, even given their own bunks for the voyage over. That's what you get when you deal with continental types.
I wouldn't know.
Oh yes, the culture on the continent is quite different to ours. They pay good money for bearers not fit for the knacker's yard, and treat them like kings. But as long as they pay...
That does sound unusual. No matter then. If they've already left our shores, there's little that can be done. Allow me to withdraw my interest. And with it, my interest in joining your organization.
My associates will be sorry to hear that.
I'm sorry you weren't able to save them.
As am I. But I only have myself to blame. He was right, you see. The Silver Peak Consortium did intend to buy those bearers before I did. Their representative hinted at a possible purchase when he came to recruit me. I feigned interest in joining them in the hope he might be encouraged to tell me more. And he did just that. As soon as he left, I sent my own offer to Randalar.
So you never...
No. I entertained the Consortium's proposal solely so I could learn more about those bearers. But I was a fool to think they wouldn't find out. I knew exactly who I was dealing with.
You tried.
I did. And if what he said was true, the bearers are to be well treated. Which is something, at least. They deserved more. I wanted so badly to see them freed.
Eloise! Eloise! Word from Cashlock. The village is under attack. A pack of beasts have come down from the mountains, and there's a dragon at its head. Theo and the others are trying to hold them off as best they can, but the odds are against them. They need help, and fast.
Time for me to go to work. Wreck somebody's motherfucking day.
Thank you, Clive. I'll gather some men and join you there. Just... make sure he's safe.
Hold on, Theo.
Faithful Ambrosia.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Okay. Now I should be on the right track.
I can walk from here. Where's Theodore?
Upriver!
He led the
Not
dragon
exactly
away
how
keep
I
it from the
intended
village,
to,
but the whole area's flooded with ether.
We just have to pray he makes it out in one piece.
I can do better than that. Torgal, with me.
Yours, Torgal. Go, Torgal.
Where are you, Theo?
Faster.
Damn it. The ether's too thick. These creatures have already turned.
Well, that went quick.
Can't waste any more time. I need to find Theodore
What's
before the
next?
dragon does. Looks like it's found me. This thing's turned as well. This isn't going to be easy. Too slow. Nice try. Get him!
Now, Torgal.
Too slow.
Yeah, I'm gonna wreck your day, Mr. Dragon. Hope you don't mind overly much. I'm gonna beat your ass. Yeah, fuck you, Mr. Dragon. Alright, give me a minute. Those kids are going to be loud as fuck all goddamn day.
Clive? Theodore, you had me worried for...
Uh-oh. He's turned into an Akashic.
I think it might be a little too late for that.
Oh, Ellis.
There's only so much ether a man can take, and that Drake just wouldn't let me leave.
Elle is not gonna be happy.
You have my thanks, Sid, for finishing what I could not. For keeping Elle's dream. Theodore.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Pokemon in chat, folks. Let's get those Pokeballs out.
Goodbye. El.
Thank you, Clive. I think I'll be all right now.
That was true bravery he showed. Leading the dragon away from the village like that. His first instinct was always to protect people. To put others' well-being before his own.
And now he's gone. Because I sent him to that place, against his will.
It wasn't against his will. He was ready to do whatever it took to show you he could stand on his own. So that you would finally be free to live your own life.
To live my own life? He never could come to terms with the choice I made.
What exactly happened? You once told me Theo was the first bearer you ever helped.
We grew up in Canva. We were born to one of the great trading houses. And I was chosen to inherit the family business. I had my father's head for figures, you see. Theo did not. While I studied the art of commerce, he played at soldiers instead. A late bloomer, in more ways than one. For unlike most bearers, it wasn't until his 15th summer that his powers awakened. My parents tried to drive him out of the house and into the care of the constables. But before they could, I took him into mine.
Theo told me something else. He clearly admired your devotion to the cause of freeing others like him from slavery. But he said you deserved a better life than this. He wanted to free you from what he called your bonds, just as you freed him from his.
I would be lying if I said I had not wondered from time to time how much easier my life might have been if I had allowed Theo to be taken and devoted myself to the family business instead. But I have never regretted the decision I made. Being with my brother meant more to me than tradition or reputation. I only had to look at him to remind myself of that night and the choice I made and the fact that I would make the same choice again in a heartbeat. He was never a burden. How could he even think that? If anything, I was the one who weighed him down.
You weren't, Eloise. He said it himself, that he had always been grateful to you for saving him, and that he wanted to repay you by letting you live the life you were denied. Neither you nor Theo weighed each other down. You loved one another. You did whatever was necessary to continue living your lives together, and you always would have.
You're right. All I ever wanted, all I ever did, it was so we could be together. Oh, Theo, why did you have to... I know Theo wanted me to move on. but I'm staying here at the Crimson Caravans to continue our work. We can make a difference here. We can help people. Save them. I need nothing more from life than that. So I'll carry on doing what we do. Ensuring that goods, people, bearers get where they need to be. Bringing smiles to people's faces, just like we always have. And to Theo's, wherever he is. This is the life I have chosen. The life I will always choose.
I've made a choice of my own. To continue helping you however I can. Whenever you need it.
Thank you, Clive. Let's go on together then. For Theodore.
Ah, damn it. All right. It looks like it handles all the side quest stuff in that area. Now I gotta head up here, handle a few things up here, then back to the hideaway to double check a few things.
There were ghosts at the gates not days ago. Those things I said before.
go. Oh, Clive. What am I to do? My wards and I may soon be without a home.
What's happened?
The High Cardinal has descended from his lofty throne and taken up residence here in Northreach.
The High Cardinal?
Leader of the Council of Elders, second only to his Radiance at the head of the Imperial government. Not that any of those things still exist. Now he goes by his noble title, the Duke of Oriflamme.
And what does he want with Northreach?
He wants to transform it into a military stronghold, a foundation upon which to build a new Sambrec. He's already secured the support of the various army remnants, with promises that they shall be afforded the respect they deserve in his empire. One built on the confiscated property of the people.
He would rob the populace to pay for it.
Believe me, I have used every means of persuasion to discourage him from this folly. But for whatever reason, he will not listen to me.
What does Captain Philippe make of this? When the town was under attack, it was him the soldiers rallied around. Couldn't he use that influence again?
How? By speaking out against one of the most powerful men in Sambrec. A man whose stated aim is to revive the empire Philippe's comrades swore to serve, and to improve the soldiers' lot within it.
You're short,
Captain can offer them a regular supply of gruel,
and you look like a rutabaga.
to help them forget the terrors they face each
What do you
day.
think of that, monster?
The Duke offers them a vision of strength and safety. No. Any attempt to incite mutiny would cost Philippe the support of his men. If it did not cost him his life. But given the mood around town, mutiny may yet be unavoidable. The people have little appetite for further deprivation. Least of all when it serves only to elevate others.
And who could blame them?
Clive, would you appeal to the Duke on my behalf? For your services to Northreach, you have the respect of the soldiers, and they will take you to His Eminence if you ask them. And unlike Philippe, no bonds of loyalty prevent you from speaking your mind to the man. Well, will you try? You could hardly fare any worse than I did.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, Clive.
Tell me then, where will I find this Duke of Oriflamme? In the garrison?
Overseeing the troops, yes.
Wish me luck.
Alright, looks like I gotta go talk to a noble. This ought to be fun.
You before, at the remembrance ceremony. Let's hope I didn't make a strong impression.
Halt. Oh, sorry about that. You're the dame's man, aren't you? You got some business with the captain?
No, actually. With the Duke. I was hoping I might be able to speak with him.
We're under orders not to let any civilians pass. But you should be all right. His Eminence has heard all about you and your heroics. Wait here. I'll go and ask.
So, you are the sellsword who lent his aid to the garrison. The Empire owes you a debt, and I shall see it repaid. But tell me, is it wealth that you seek, or favor?
Neither, Your Eminence. I thought only to inquire
Pokeballs in chat, folks.
The stronghold.
Ah, I see. You are worried the expanded garrison will render your services redundant. Yet you needn't be. A proud fighting man like yourself shall always have a place here. Pride of place, in fact. For too long has the contribution of the noble soldier been under-reckoned. But no more. For it is they who shall see the Holy Empire rebuilt, beginning right here in Northreach.
Why here, Your Eminence?
The town has been fortunate enough to escape largely unscathed from the recent troubles. Her defenses are sound, and her garrison well prepared. Which is more than can be said for Oriflamme or Twinside. The Empire wants for a capital, and I believe Northreach to be the perfect place. With Caer Norvent as her citadel. Once we have seen to the refortification of both the town and the castle, we need only build a wall around both to create a city that would be the envy of the twins. Plans are already underway for the construction. Soon enough, these thralls shall learn that they are no match for the might of Sanbreque.
I fear you underestimate how dangerous these creatures are, Your Eminence. Should they return in force, you will need all the people of Northreach to come together in defense of the town. Something they may be loath to do if they've been deprived of their goods.
The people will do as their leaders command.
Yeah,
Sanbreque
sure.
is to be rebuilt. She will require a functioning government. One whose authority is beyond question. That is why this levy is necessary. So that any man who wishes to join the army might do so and be fed, outfitted, and paid as befits a defender of the Empire. And yet there are those...
I don't have one,
peddling
Mooncat.
the treasonous lie that I seek to steal from the people and their homes.
I suspect they're afraid of losing what little they have left.
Precisely. The common folk have little and less, and you mean to deprive them of even that. You would sow the seeds of your
No, I
new empire in
don't.
your
My
own
mom sold
salted
my
earth.
soul before I was born.
Sabine, we have discussed this.
Yes, and I told you then how putting the empire before her citizens would lead only to revolt.
Without an empire, there are no citizens.
And in yours, there will be only beggars. Is that what Griga wills for her people?
I don't have a heart either. I sold that years ago.
Vain, Sabine.
I'll come back later. A citizens' revolt. I wonder what the people really think of the Duke's plan. It wouldn't hurt to ask them, I suppose. Let's begin with those on the other side of the wall.
Sabine, you are embarrassing.
Yeah, you don't want that kind of indigestion, dude.
They all will see to your needs.
There were ghosts at the gate not days ago.
I got peppers to numb your tongue.
I've been hearing a lot of talk about a certain Duke.
Yeah, I doubt that.
Going around acting like he owns the place. And with hardly a word to the dame. This is her town, not his.
I take it you'd rather she was in charge.
As far as I'm concerned, she still is. Just need his eminence to sod off back to Oriflamme.
Well, it sounds like the citizens here are not particularly, pleased with the Duke's plans.
Right there. What is it you're after, sir?
Just your opinion, actually. I wondered what you thought of the Duke of Oriflamme.
Oh, him. Not much. None of us traders do. It's thanks to nobles like him that we had to set up shop this side of the wall in the first place. Couldn't have the rabble getting any closer to the holy capital, could they? And now he's trying to drive us out completely, threatening to take everything we've got from us if we don't clear off. If the dame said she wanted him run out of town, I'd be straight through that checkpoint, tar bucket in hand.
Yeah, traders are not happy with this clown. Can't say I blame them based on what I've heard of the plan.
I heard the dame got an eye contact with the Meadows.
A question, if you don't mind. What do you think of the Duke of Oriflamme?
Don't get me started. You build a life for yourself somewhere, only for some noble to turn up and tell you you've got to hand it all over to him. If he thinks his name and his chains give him the right to empty our purses, he's in for a rude awakening. We'll do whatever it takes to keep what's ours. Whatever it takes.
Well, the people seem united enough. What about the soldiers? Excuse me, do you have a moment? I wondered if you'd mind sharing your thoughts on the Duke of Oriflamme.
Well, he's made a lot of enemies coming in the way he did. I mean, look around us. You can see the state the realm's in. The traders might not like having the screws put on them, but if they volunteered a few more of their hard-earned gil before things got bad, maybe they wouldn't have to. I think the Duke's got a point when he says rebuilding the Empire is the best way of making sure we're all protected. And if that means people who don't know one end of a sword from another have to make way for those who do, well, that's just how it goes.
Not sure I agree with his opinion, but okay, it's his opinion. Give him the respect.
You needn't fret. The creatures have been...
You're the one who was talking to His Eminence.
On the Dame's behalf, yes. I was trying to persuade him not to take the people's goodwill for granted, but it seems my words fell on deaf ears. What do you think of his plans?
I'm a soldier, mate. He tells me what to do, not the other way round. Listen, I've got nothing but respect for the Dame, but I've got a family to look after.
Okay, this is an opinion I can show some respect for.
But with my wife and children. If the Duke can get us cement and the equipment we need to fight off those blue-skinned bastards, I don't care how he does it.
Until that point. I mean, I get where he's coming from. I respect his honesty and all. But,
I hear the Duke of Oriflamme plans to turn this town into some sort of fortress. Do you think that's a good idea?
It's not for me to say. All I know is that unless the Emperor orders me otherwise, His Eminence's word is law. Look, no one likes all these taxes and tariffs, but empires don't come for free. Once Sanbreque is back on her feet, we'll all reap the benefits.
okay.
Let's see what Philippe makes of all this.
Understandable. And the guy made a good point. Empires do not come for free. There we go.
Captain, do you have a moment?
For you? Certainly. Clive, wasn't it? Thank you for last time. How can I help you?
I wanted to ask you about the Duke of Oriflamme. Do you intend to go along with his plan?
But to tell you the truth, I'm in two minds. It's my sworn duty as a captain of the Imperial Army to obey his orders. But I can't say I agree with him.
Philippe, I remember you saying that you became a soldier to protect the people you loved. The Dame included.
That's right. I did.
Well, she doesn't agree with the Duke's orders either. She thinks they could tear Northreach apart.
And she's probably right. Thank you, Clive. I know what I need to do now. Protecting the people I love is what matters. Doesn't matter how. Well, duty calls, so I better go. Thanks again.
It seems Philippe wants to do the right thing at least. I expect Isabel will be pleased to hear that, if nothing else.
Alright, chat, hang on a minute. I gotta do something here. Good damn stupid fucking cord. Get your ass up there. Fucking stay where I put your dumb ass. Christ. Wow, really, dude? I really, really, really fucking hate this goddamn phone. Keeps doing shit I'm telling it not to do, doesn't want to do shit I do tell it to fucking do. Goddamn fucking piece of shit. Having to deal with a variety of crap today. All right, I need to go up and get coffee real quick, so give me about a minute or so, folks. I'll be right back. Blessed juice of the blessed goddess. All right. I also kind of want to see where. All right. So the other place it's going to send me is going to be right down there. All right. Got it. We'll finish dealing with this first. So I'm right here, already in the middle of it. Oh, God damn it. The fuck did I do?
Ah, Clive. How did you fare? Were you able to speak with the Duke?
I was, but...
So Northreach is to be a fortress after all. Well, it will certainly help to hold back the thralls. There's no denying that. Though I doubt it will come as much consolation to the townspeople whose worldly goods are confiscated to pay for it. They deserve to be heard, Clive. To have a say in this new empire the Duke means to build.
Sadly, His Eminence values their obedience more than their opinions, and hopes to reassert the authority of the state. I fear he sees the people as mere pawns on his chessboard to be sacrificed for the greater good. Needless to say, they themselves are of a different opinion, and would rather their destinies were in your hands. The soldiers, meanwhile, are content to follow their orders. And not just because of the Duke's rank, but because of his vision.
I thought as much. Had I sworn to protect Sanbreque, I dare say I too would want nothing more than to see it rise from the ashes. Thank you for trying. But the battle is lost.
I don't know about that.
What happened to your uniform?
I handed it in, along with my resignation. Told the lads I wished them well, but that I owe it to those I love to call it a day.
Why?
Because I realize what really matters to me. Not following some nobleman's orders for the sake of it, but protecting what I care about. Protecting Northreach. I honestly don't know when those monsters will return, but I'm certain they're not finished with us yet. And when they do come back, we need to be ready for them. We need to stand together, all of us. And with you to lead us, milady, I reckon we can do it. It was you who finally convinced me, Clive. There's no point following orders if they go against everything you believe.
Indeed.
All of us, standing together. That has always been Northreach's best hope, and one which still lies within our grasp. We have only to turn our attentions to the true enemy. Thank you, Philippe, for showing me what I must do.
Anything for you, milady. Speaking of standing together, would you mind if I borrowed a few of the lads from the Vale to help keep watch around the town? I fear His Eminence has loftier tasks in mind for the guard.
Not at all. Be my guest.
Pokeballs in the chat, folks!
There may be hope for Northreach yet. Especially with men like you and Philippe to champion our cause. I, for my part, shall continue to work upon the Duke, in the stubborn belief
Death
that I
Knight!
might still tempt him into joining hands. But I suspect I shall have to call upon your aid again. Until then, Clive.
Until then.
You're short and you look like a rotten pumpkin, Death Knight.
So many were injured.
Those things I said before about not being able to fight.
You didn't mean them. I know. That's not the man you are. The man I love.
Huh. More LGBTQ plus representation. I like it.
There were ghosts at the gates not days ago.
None of us believe these ghosts.
picking a few fights here and there, primarily to rebuild my semi-prime meters. Don't really care about whatever mats those things might drop to me. It's just about rebuilding my prime meter. Now that my meter is basically refilled. Oh no, not even basically, it's completely refilled.
I can walk from here.
Time to get on with what I'm here for. Oh shit. Helps when I don't go the wrong fucking way.
Come on. Time to fight. Enough of you, are there? These are the rest.
All too easy.
That's all of them. Oh, what?
Alright, back to the hideout for some turn-ins.
covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
Is that? Yes, it will lead me exactly where I want to go, which is Milady's dungeon. For the first quest drop-off, we'll see what benefit this reaps for me.
How was she? The Enterprise, I mean.
Ah, Sid. Wasn't expecting you back so soon. So, is it good news or bad?
Good, thankfully. Yeah.
Ah, that's brilliant! Thanks a blimmin' million! I'll fit him to the smelter right away! May I present to you the Telemon Furnace! Ain't bad, is she?
She's a beauty.
You saved my bacon again, Sid, and I ain't about to let your good deed go unrewarded.
It's fine, really. My bag's flexible enough already.
Oh, don't say that. I'm sure I can make a few improvements to it yet.
You could just buy me a bigger...
How about that clasp? Looks a bit stiff. Reckon you could loosen it up and make some more room?
Oh, Lord.
With a new alloy we've been working on, the Telemon Furnace was just what we needed to perfect it. It's a metal, see? So it's lovely and strong, but it's also, well, stretchy.
And here comes Sapphire!
Metal.
Yo, what up? What up to Game Lounge? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Welcome to the madness that is me. Yo, Kayla!
What do you reckon?
It's... actually...
I am the chaos.
Shh, don't mention it. You earned it. And I wanted to get some practice in using that metal anyway. Reckon we'll have all kinds of uses for it around the hideaway. Can't think of any right now, but that's our job, innit? Dreaming up new ways to make life...
Yo, Arabella, welcome back in again. Second time in a few days.
The world's gonna know about the inventions you've helped us put together.
Oh, you have no idea how much chaos I embody.
I'm sure.
I am the chaos. Woo, trophy earned with 2 Ds. Oh, wow. The name of that trophy. Oh, shit. That's just a terrible name. That can be taken so many ways. It's for upgrading the consumable potency and inventory slots to their maximum. Oh, there's a lot of names and comments and such in this game, which at best, are innuendo adjacent, or just outright innuendo, and that's kind of one of them.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of pepper nuts and all.
The man himself. We were just about to make a start on that sword I promised you. It's funny, but none of this would have been possible without your help. You remember Camille? We'll be using his level work for the grip. The steel, meanwhile, will be tempered in a fire, burning the cinders you charmed out of old Zoltan here. And that whetstone from the Outer Isles, that'll be what gives the blade its edge.
I was hoping there was a reason to collect all that shit for you. Now we know.
A team effort.
I know, right, Arabella?
Now, save that talk till the thing's finished, yeah? Right. I'm ready if you are. To the bellows it is, then.
Hey, look, Pokemon in chat, folks. Get those Pokeballs on out.
Well, bugger me. We actually did it.
Oh, that's a beautiful piece of work. I want a sword like that in real life.
Swords. Ragnarok.
It's quite something.
I trust you'll take good care of it.
Thank you. Both of you.
So, does this make you pair the greatest craftsman alive, then?
This? Nah. This was just following the footsteps of the greats of old. It'll take more than that to earn us our place in history. But we're up for the challenge.
Hello, TTV Game Lounge 01.
Zoltan and I got talking on the long road back from Dravost. We reckon with those items there, we could craft something even better than the Ragnarok. Something...
Android girl! I haven't seen you around these parts for a short time. I trust you've been behaving yourself.
I was hoping you'd say that.
One legend at a time, eh, lads? Before you start on the next, who fancies raising a cup to friendship reforged?
Good idea. No more drinking to forget my past. It's about time I had something to celebrate.
Then tap the kegs! Vulcan's boys are on their way!
A drunk pair of blacksmiths. I don't think that's a good thing. Oh, that's a pretty good increase. $1,800. I want to start doing Shiva stuff.
I never thought me and Zoltan would ever speak again, let alone work together. And if it hadn't been for you, we wouldn't. You've been a good friend of me, Clive. The best. So, will it be?
Still material off for both of them. And I don't know where to get those materials. That's the worst part. I haven't the foggiest where those materials are located.
Anything else?
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of papio nuts and all.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. It'd better all be here. It's rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that.
God, I wish I could get that one again. Hello, FB Catch. Never mind, that's Miss Arabella. Alright, well, let me go ahead and activate those sound alerts so that you can use them. Sorry, I actually kind of forgot about that today. So let me go ahead and get my OBS up and running.
I'll be thankful you got that much. You got out else? I'll be thankful you got that much. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Alright, well, sound alerts are going to continue to be offline for a little bit, as apparently there's an update again.
How do you split the sea, you reckon?
How may I help you today, Clive?
Well, you know, Arabella, you have to remember the generation I come from. Alright? I am Gen X.
All done?
My sound alerts are all from, you know, like stuff I grew up on, things like that. Like, it's about my childhood. So, at least for some folks, yes, they should absolutely invoke a sense of nostalgia.
How are you feeling, Joshua?
Yeah, well, I was born in '79. I was born under President Carter, I believe it was.
But your body still
I've lived through the final 5 months, 6 months of Carter, and every president since.
The warden of darkness. Yet still, it was not enough. The king could have ended me at any moment, but instead chose to toy with me like a curl does a mouse.
You underestimate yourself.
Oh, it was crystal clear. Only one man established his dominance that day, and that man was Barnabas. I'm sorry, brother. That was ill-spoken. It's just, I have never felt so powerless. And when so many are looking to us for strength, perhaps the prince feels the same.
great rebellion. Strive to free Etheria from the evil forces of Horda.
What is this place?
Don't move. Here, it's fresh from the well. Grandmother told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place.
Oh, come on, laptop, you piece of shit. There we go.
From the shadows. Was it you who guided my hand then, Ultima?
Now, this one I have just because it amuses me.
This is my doing, my fault, my sin to bear. And for it, I must atone.
Your hurts are healing nicely. It was my poultices that saw you well.
You make them?
And sell them, or try to. Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me. I have nothing to...
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there. You're going then?
Of course. I'm healed. Thanks to you and your poultices.
Will you promise
I don't
to
know
come back
why
and
that
visit?
particular sound alert amuses me the way it does, but it does.
Well, Phoenix, it would seem that I owe you my wings.
Perhaps he can find an answer.
Yeah, goodbye, Mr. Bot.
I see no reason to wait.
Then neither do I.
I can think of a few, but I doubt they'll stop you. You will take your medicine.
Of course, Lady Daya.
Set on leaving already, are ya?
How long will it take us to get back to Ash?
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took us to get here. Maybe less, if your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up the Enterprise.
All depends on where we're putting into port, mind.
Yes. It's not as if we can put ashore wherever we choose. We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile, and that we'll be attacked on sight.
Then we must find a place they won't think to look. And I have an idea who might know of one.
And look at that! Death Knight just earned himself a Tier 2 redemption! Again!
I'll be in the shelves with your lawsmen.
With that mighty resub!
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies for the journey. They may not be easy to come by in Ash.
Oh wait, he already got one for the month. With a bit submission.
Your brother's body won't take much more of this recklessness. You know that, don't you?
I do.
Now, if y'all pay attention to my bot, it will give you at least a working idea of how to earn redemptions in my channel for either getting me to play a specific video game for a period of time, or possibly winning my monthly giveaways. So this is a Chimera by the reading. Tricephalic, whatever the hell that's supposed to mean. So, we're going to go hunting for a really tough creature. A Chimera variation by the look of it.
Why the hell would Victor take the bearers? How the hell did that bastard get through the desert gate? Where would it go?
Oh, he's big. It's a big old critter.
We're not going to outrun this one. Stay close, Torvald.
Nice. 3 AoEs in a row. Get staggered, you son of a bitch. Right into my flame charge. Love it. And from flame charge to draconic flame. That's gonna be some damage.
Enough.
Oh, yeah.
Should have picked on someone your own size.
That was fun. And still not the toughest I've ever faced in this game. Faced a level fucking 50 when I was only like level 38 that took me multiple attempts to finally beat the goddamn thing.
I still say it were a compliment.
Say it all you like. It doesn't make it true. Ah, Clive. I was wondering when you'd arrive. Please tell me you've come to take our young prodigy here off my hands.
I'm not here for Mid. I need information on Ash.
Then why not ask Molly if you can look in one of her ovens? Go on.
As soon as the Enterprise is ready, we'll be setting out for Drake's Spine. And we're going to need a safe place to land.
Preferably one that won't see my ship blown to shit and splinters.
If it were that easy, do you think Waloed would have resisted invasion for so long? Very little is known of Ash, and the information we do have is spotty and outdated. We have the good King Barnabas to thank for that. Waloed's borders have been closed to outsiders since the day he seized the throne. If there is anywhere safe to land, you won't find it on my map.
Then tell us what we will find. I'm sure you know better than we do.
But no splinters.
All right, if it will get you out of my hair. But interrupt me, and it's over. Understood? Barnabas Tham, the one they call the Last King. Understand him, and you will understand the kingdom of Waloed. Barnabas was only a boy when he arrived from beyond the southern seas, and barely a man before he united the ragged tribes of Ash. And having unleashed them upon the formidable Veldemark, he set his throne upon the ancient kingdom's ruins. The victory sent shockwaves around Valisthea. Tales of Odin's might spreading through every court, parlor, and drinking.
Yo, Deacon! What up, my dude?
This was in the year 843. And that the king still sits upon his throne some 40 years later, quite untouched by time. Waloed's recent inaction left many wondering if Odin had lost his appetite for war. And yet here we are. The Einherjar was committed to the fray, a bold declaration of intent. Orcs swarm around Drake's Fang, and throngs of Akashic haunt Canva's streets. Though how precisely the havoc they wreak serves Waloed remains unclear. Regardless, if the order to attack truly came from King Barnabas, then one thing is certain. Waloed has achieved the impossible, and made bedfellows of beastmen and the ether-addled alike. All of which is a roundabout way of saying that you will be in unknown territory when you set foot on Ash. Much of the continent has already been lost to the Blight, and what few ports remain will be fiercely guarded. And that is to say naught of its natural defenses. Offshore currents will cast an ill-equipped ship out to sea one moment, and dash it against the rocks the next. But then the Enterprise is anything but ill-equipped. And Mid has made land there before. Now, if only there were someone with an intimate knowledge of the Shadow Coast, and where a daring gentleman might put ashore.
Think it's time to go talk to Tomes.
You see, Clive, you had the answer all along.
Do you think you can get us back to that beach, Mid?
Picked you up from it, didn't I? Not that it were easy. The currents were a right bastard. But then, if it wasn't hard, it wouldn't be worth doing, would it?
Well said.
Just working my way through this game this month.
If a few morsels of common knowledge and a sprinkling of tavern talk are worthy of your thanks, I wonder what genuine intelligence might earn me.
Probably more visits. Mid, I need everyone in the ale hall now. I'll fetch Joshua from the shelves.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Back again? How may I help you today? Study it well, Clive. Thus ends today's lesson.
Okay, you are in the infirmary. Okay.
Please. Grace, stay strong. Ah, my Lord Marquis. Your companions are kind indeed. I must admit, but I see now. It was the greatest honor of my life.
curious statement.
But now... So I bid you.
You didn't miss much.
Yotei.
All right, Pokeballs into the chat, folks. Let's get those Pokeballs
You
out.
seem troubled. Perhaps I might be able to help.
My lord. Yes. Perhaps you might. It's your brother. His condition continues to worsen, though he does his best to hide it. The lesion on his chest pains him more with each passing day.
I had feared as much.
There are certain elixirs which can ease the suffering of those afflicted by the curse, but His Grace's case is severe. The drafts I have been able to prepare for him thus far have ceased to have any real effect. So I consulted with Tarja and certain of my comrades among the Undying about the possibility of finding something stronger. And thankfully, a recipe was found. The only problem being that the critical ingredient is exceptionally hard to come by, and our supplies are almost exhausted. Unless we can secure more soon, your brother's anguish will likely become unbearable. My lord, I know that I have no right to make demands of you. But would you help? For Joshua's sake.
But of course.
Anything.
Thank you, my lord.
So, what is this critical ingredient?
A rare herb by the name of stonerwort. It grows only where the ether is densest. The vigor it stores in its stems helps to counteract the curse. We discovered a patch near the aqueduct in Rosaria. But alas, yet more ether has erupted from the earth there recently, leaving the whole area flooded. The search continues for a new source. One that we might reach without being turned.
So it's only that you can't reach it? The Stonerwort itself is unharmed by the flood?
Well, yes, but...
Then I shall go in your stead.
But, my lord...
You've yet to find another source, correct? So for now, the aqueduct is our best hope. Besides, I'm a dominant. The ether can't hurt me.
Well, if you're sure, my lord. Stonerwort is easily identified by its blood-red blooms. Search around the aqueduct, and you're sure to find some soon enough. I shall remain here and prepare the other ingredients.
Well, this should prove an interesting and delightful side trip.
How do you split the sea?
The stew's awfully thin these days.
Alright, come up here and check out the new collectible. Okay, 2 new collectibles. One I didn't even realize I'd gotten. I love the character of Mid in this game. She's a fun character. Oh, trust me, Otto. I don't plan to miss. Alright, let's go take care of this real quick. Whee!
No holding back.
No need to fight if it's not necessary.
Here's the aqueduct. Now to find our stonewort. Yote mentioned blood-red petals. Just my luck. Won't be picking anything till they're gone. There's only one thing for it.
And that will equal death. Ah, here we go.
Here it is. Better collect as much as I can before reinforcements arrive. Right. That should do it. Let's get the...
Alright, let's take him back to the hideaway and finish off a little bit of a side quest.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
Yote, I brought back all the stone and water I could find. Will this be enough?
Yes, my lord. Thank you. I'm sure it will serve us until we can find another source.
I'm very glad to hear it.
You and His Grace are very much alike, you know. You think only of how you might help others, and never of the danger to yourselves.
No more than you have minding my brother. You've risked a lot for him, and I thank you for it.
I am honored that you should say so. But I beg you, my lord, do not give too much of yourself for the sake of others. We could not afford to lose you.
I'll keep that in mind.
Excellent. Anything else? Well, I don't see nothing.
How do you split the sea?
So time to go pick up my brother from the stacks and get ready for the next major story mission.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of Papio nuts.
Clive, if you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. Is that all? The stew's awful cold.
What's that for you, dear? And? So what do I owe the honor? The sound of ringing still. So we weren't. Who knows?
All right.
Keep the forge up.
Come on in here.
I have no reason to assume otherwise.
Well, then that changes everything.
What are we talking about there, Joshua?
You must listen to this. Lawsman, tell him.
Do you recall when we spoke before on the divinity of Ultima? Well, it inspired me to delve deeper into the subject. And what I discovered appears to agree with the findings of His Grace.
You will recall that my quest to uncover Ultima's origins began with the mural at Phoenix Gate. But while I've always known it to be important, its secrets have heretofore eluded me. Now, however, I believe I know where to find the more complete example, one that will reveal all we seek.
Master Clive, have you ever in your travels chanced to hear of the Circle of Malleus? I would think not, if you have. But there was once a time when the faith flourished, the oldest known religion in the Twins, and though its popularity eventually waned on Storm, hints of its dogma remain embedded in more modern faiths such as the Crystalline Orthodox.
Wait, you said it waned on Storm. What of Ash?
Religious monuments are often torn down or repurposed when new faiths rise to prominence. But if no new faith arose, then perhaps the ancient temples might still stand. And so, you see now why I must accompany you to Waloed.
It would appear the past still has much to teach us, though in this case, it would not have been possible without the musings of Moss.
To think
you carried a copy of my old mentor's chronicles all along. I am relieved to discover it in good hands.
I shall guard it with my life.
Joshua, if you're finished here, join me in the ale hall. I need to speak to everyone before we leave.
Right away.
All right, let's get those Pokeballs out, folks. We got wild Pokemons in the chat.
If it please your grace, might I one day borrow the chronicles? For a short while.
Of course, Lordsman Hippocrates. You need but ask.
Mid said I could ride the Enterprise next. No, she didn't. She said I could.
Fucking kids.
We all know that bearers have a resilience to the ill effects of ether. But don't you find it strange that there are those who, despite being free of magic's burden, can seemingly pass through a flood without consequence? I asked our lordsman how this could be, and he suggested that it might have something to do with bloodlines. Many of the realm's dominants are born to specific families, you see. The Rasfields, the Lesages. So there must be something in those families' blood that provides them with the potential to become vessels for icons. But what about the ones who don't awaken? Could it be that this same potential provides them with something of the same immunity? Your uncle's recent travels with you across the ether-ravaged countryside would certainly suggest so. And yet, what about Gav? Well, in smaller, more isolated populations, bloodlines are less diluted. Hence, Shiva's dominant sometimes awakening in the child of a common northerner. And our scouts not having turned 100 times over.
Interesting. Very interesting. All right, I'm going to put this on pause for a few minutes. I got to run to the restroom really quick and grab me some coffee, so y'all just hang on tight. I'll be right back. All right, let's get back to it. So, while we're going through all this shit, think about this question and give me an answer. Favorite video game or video game franchise or video game series, and why? Go.
To approach Stone here by sea, there's a good chance we'll be sighted and fall prey to the capital's artillery. So instead, we'll disembark on the southwest coast and make for Drake's Spine on foot. I say we, but it's highly likely the entirety of Ash is under the rule of Ultima. A large party would only attract unwanted attention, as well as slow our march and require supplies which may be difficult to obtain. Only Joshua and I will be going. And a scout. Preferably a good one. Gav, do you know of any?
You bet your ass I do. Might still borrow some of Lady Vivian's maps, though. Just in case, like.
Once you've dropped us off at the Shadow Coast, you need to retreat into neutral waters, fly merchant colors, and stay inconspicuous. If you sense any danger at all, you leave us behind and return to Storm.
Inconspicuous is my middle name. But like hell am I leaving anyone behind. The ship ain't going nowhere till your scurvy mugs are smiling on deck.
Jill, the Enterprise will appear a tempting target for royalists and pirates alike. You're to stop anyone boarding.
Don't worry. I'll keep the ship and her crew safe. You'll be needing passage home, after all.
But... very well.
If there are no questions, I'll see you all at the docks.
Let me know.
I wonder.
I want a word before you go.
Of course.
All right, give me a few minutes here. I gotta take care of something. There, that's what I was looking for. There we go. Now remind myself. $8 Eastern, so that's 7:30 my time. So I have to pass the express here shortly, but I'll remain online myself up until about 11 Eastern, 10 Central. So if anyone seeks to come on back in once I pass the Gamer Lounge Express on down the line, you're welcome to do so.
I am certain we will find what we seek in Ash. and learn the truth of Ultima's origins.
Well, if you're certain.
I suppose you've got quite the tale to tell. But I'll let you get some nice warm stew in you first, before I go bothering you for the details.
Is something wrong?
Not at all. Honest.
Aw, the Pokepuke got away.
Not a man wishes friend farewell. Just wanted to let you know that I'll keep things in order while you're off saving the world.
I'll hold you to that.
Where's it wanting me to travel? Ah, okay. Like, looking all over the place, didn't realize that little spotted now finally popped up. Like, where the fuck am I going? I blame Deacon, because Deacon is weird.
Reckon it'll be a long walk to the capital if we follow the cliffs. I'll scout ahead, see if I can't find us an inland route.
Clive. There's something I've been meaning to ask. You took her icon, didn't you?
Yes, I did. She understood.
The hell, Joshua?
Oh, she understood. Understood that you decided to save the world all on your own, and that you'd die without her power. How dare you make her choose?
I didn't make her do shit.
Well, she'd never refuse you. But I will. You can't keep pushing us away, Clive. The world is ours to save, not yours.
I used my gift because I thought it was the right thing to do.
And you truly believe this will save you? Will save us all?
I do.
Then so be it. Just don't forget, you're not alone.
Think I found us a trail. Did I miss something?
Only that Joshua didn't.
I don't get it. Always wanted to visit Ash.
We're in Waluda territory now. Don't expect a warm welcome.
Oh, I don't know, Clive. That castle over there looks inviting enough.
Shall we sample its inhabitants' hospitality?
Well, this should prove entertaining at the very least. See, anything come up? Apparently not. Well, actually, now that I think about it, yeah, I heard that that's the rumor. I read a report
Covered in nicks and
last week, I think it was, or earlier this week, one of the two, which said that there was supposed to be this huge announcement coming out about this game sometime in the next little while, and fans are saying that they believe the announcement will have something to do with a official release or something like that on the PC for this game. So I guess we'll have to kind of wait and see. Yeah, but that doesn't necessarily mean jack or shit, to be honest. I mean, don't get me wrong, we know that this game will get a PC release at some point. Like, there's no question about that. Anybody that believes differently either doesn't know how shit like this works, or they're damn fools, or a combination of both. Massive games like this, massively popular, of course they're going to get, you know, a PC release at some point. It's inevitable. I would be willing to bet that a potential PC release was already in the cards when the game was released. Like, that was already, I would assume, the plan. They had to know that FF16 here, given the massive popularity of even the least popular Final Fantasy games of all time, And there are a few that the fandom is less than happy with. Obviously. I mean, that's going to kind of be the case. They had to know that this game was going to be as popular as it's been. And that people were going to demand its release on all available platforms at some point. It wasn't a question of if, it was a question of when that release was going to come. I mean, it's good. I want to beat it and the DLC content for it before I make any final official judgments of the game on my part. I don't want to jump ahead, if you understand my meaning. Because, like, for years, I was like every other fan of a Final Fantasy game, and I absolutely proclaimed that Final Fantasy VIII was easily one of the best Final Fantasies of all time. Then I played Final Fantasy VIII and beat it, and I discovered how wrong I was.
It's the king of the castle. Let's try.
Because that final boss fight in Final Fantasy VIII ruins the entirety of that game. I mean, it just completely fucking ruins the game. That final boss fight was trash. That is easily one of the worst boss fights in any game of all time. You can literally play the boss fight like half asleep or even almost completely asleep. That is how easy that boss fight in Final Fantasy VIII is. And this game came out, I think, early this year. Maybe late last year, I don't remember. It has been out for a while now. Has it really been a year at this point? Like a full actual 12 months? Wow. Hey, look, I earned a trophy called It's Over 50,000. I dealt an enemy 50,000 damage while it was staggered, excluding battles in the Hall of Virtue, and while fully primed as Ifrit.
It's over.
Excellent. I've been looking to get that stone, or that soiled loincloth. I've been needing one of those for a piece of gear. Now I have it. So I can improve my chances of surviving.
What do I owe the honor?
You know, you're talking shit that goes way the fuck over my head.
Should last you a good while. And?
I don't know what that statement meant in its entirety. Because when it comes to technical stuff, I don't know a whole lot. Ah, okay. That kind of sort of puts it in the layman terms I need.
It's a wonder they can still walk.
Yes, Miss Kaylee. All right, time for a quick save. Kind of. So, at your home base, the Hideaway, you have this thing called a stone something or whatever where you could go in, you can replay parts of levels, boss fights, things of that nature. You can also choose between a pair of appearances for each of the characters, which you have control over at any given point. Like Jill, Joshua, your main character. Weapon appearances. Things like that. So it's kind of an arena type deal. Because there's a function in there where you could just, like, fight a bunch of shit for, like, ever. I don't think you really get rewards out of doing it. I mean, I fucked around with it a little bit. It was just fighting goblins one after another, after another, after another, after another. But that was also a while ago, so it may have updated and adjusted. I don't fucking know. When I'm through with this section of the main mission, if you decide to pop back, since I'll be on stream for about 2.5 more hours after I pass this express off, I could go back, show you the stone I'm talking about, show you the functions it has available, and give the one mode of it another try, see what it's like now compared to the first time. But it depends on how you're defining the words arena mode.
Is the whole of Ash fallen into Ultima's hands?
That's no peace delegation. We should send a warning to the others.
No.
Watching this at all is going to be massive spoilers, kid. If you haven't played it, this is all spoilers. If you haven't watched it before, all spoilers.
We press on to Stonehere.
Aye, you never know. It might not be a nest of slabbering monsters.
Clive, you must go on ahead without me. This stronghold is as old as Phoenix Gate, perhaps older. It may yet hide Ultima's remaining secrets, and if we are to best him, they must be unearthed.
I'm 45, Claudie. Takes a bit of work to be older than me.
Stay out of trouble.
I always do. Mostly.
I'm gonna guess, based on your level of conversational abilities, apparent maturity levels, etc., that you're probably in your mid to late 30s, IRL. Oh, so you're basically my age.
Lady Vivian's map is so old, it's hard to tell which way is up. But if I'm right, we're not far from a village called Aistla.
Then we make our way there, resupply, and wait for Joshua.
You're basically my age. I'm fucking 45, you're like 46 and a half. Hell, my sister was born round about the same time you were, one of my two biological sisters. The eldest of the three of us. I'm the middle child, and then another sister who's younger than me by about 1.5 years. Which is ironic. It's really fucking hilarious that for me and my two sisters, as the middle child, I am almost exactly 18 months younger than one and 18 months older than the other one. I find that a source of vast amusement. Cat, I don't want to fucking hear your goddamn lip, boy. You are damn near the same age I am. Oh, great, an Adamantoise. This is gonna be fun. You're like 4 or 5 years my junior, Mooncat. Oh shit, I gotta go ahead and get the raid done. My bad, it'll be a minute or two late. Oh. Shit. Damn. I forgot that I had that there like that because of reasons. Wrong lever, Crunk. You're still a fucking pup. I swear you're still a puppy. Alright, so we're raiding out to Hero of Time, who's apparently playing Fork Knife. Don't know why anybody plays Fork Knife. It's a trap. But, you know, meh, to each their own. But again, I will still be online and on stream for about the next 2.5 hours, give or take a little bit. So if anybody wants to come on back, feel free. I'll be here. For the rest of y'all, catch you on the flip side. And for Stitch, you're naughty and you should be locked in the closet and left there for a couple hours for being a bad girl. What, Stitch? No response. I don't know why that does that way. It fucking annoys the shit out of me. Get this fucking shit refreshed for myself. There we go. Welcome back, Death Knight. Dragonic, come here. See if I can avoid any more unnecessary fights. Oh, what this thing is? But it's gonna die. Oh, it's one of those. Okay. Yeah, it dies. Fuck this damn thing. a fucking gelatinous cube variation of it. What? Oh. Okay. I thought I was supposed to go one way, but apparently not. This is the way I seek to go.
Oh, much breath. Don't look down, Torgal. That must be Aistla. What do you think, Clive?
Then we're too late.
Damn it. They're all turned. There's nothing we can do.
I wouldn't say nothing.
No quarter down! No quarter!
Oh, shit. This out for a spin at level 2. Should be more than enough to finish the job.
I don't want to die here, Clive! Then don't! Go for it!
that, as they say, was that. Okay, that's Mooncat, Moondragon. I don't remember if he's gotten his yet for this month. Yes, he has. So the resub, appreciate it, but already counted for the month.
Of course it bloody isn't.
You already got your tier 2 redeemed for this month, sir. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna wreck his day, his life. Everything he holds dear shall perish!
Enough.
Goodbye, bad dog. I wrecked that motherfucker's entire life. I'm proud to have done it.
Gav. Gav! Don't tell me there's more of the bastards. Oh, fuck. Have you come to watch, Odin?
Bound for Stonehill. Good. My master awaits you in the capital, though I cannot allow you to attend him in your present state.
How are you going to stop us?
Pokemon and Jack.
This!
Oh, I do not like the look of that. No, sir, I do not like the look of that.
What did you do?
If the vessel would see the path opened, it has but to ask. I shall see that my master's prize is made presentable.
Shit! No! Clive? Would you mind telling me what the fuck just happened?
that happened.
How are we supposed to get through that?
We seek an audience with the king. If His Majesty wants me to come and ask him, then that is exactly what I'll do.
Before you go practicing your petition, we don't even know where the fucker went. How about we cool our heads and think this through, eh?
All right.
Maybe there's something here we can use.
All right, I need to go to the bathroom, grab coffee. I'll be back shortly. Y'all just hang tight. Back to the grindstone. But first, a word from a quick save file.
I thought we got them all.
So did I.
Okay.
Please, no.
Miss. Whoa. Easy. Easy. We're not turned, all right?
Hello, Mistress Willowian.
My thanks, kind travelers.
Edda, forgive me for asking, but what went on here?
It all started when the skies changed. The elders said it was the Arche. One by one, people went mad. Minds taken by the ether. Till only I remained. By then, I was too far along to run. And then the nights came. And I didn't know what to do.
And this, Arche is...
Just a story. Something our grandparents told us when we misbehaved. About how the heavens would grow dark before the land took her last breath.
The end of the world. You said the others went mad. But where did they go?
They all left. Gone east to the tower, to Reverie. The elders, the healer, the blacksmith, my husband.
You thinking he did this?
Of course. Who else could it be? You were in Canva. You saw what he did to the people.
Then what about her? How come her nut hasn't cracked?
The baby, perhaps? Could be protecting her from the ether. I can't think of any other explanation.
You mean... it's a bearer?
It won't matter what it is once Ultima's magic takes hold. Time's running out. This tower. That's where we'll find the king.
I knew it. It's the same as Phoenix Gate. Which means at the end of these stairs should be... The mural is complete. Ultima and his vessel, Ifrit. Garuda, Ramu, Shiva, Titan, Bahamut, Odin. Even Leviathan the Lost is here. But where is the Phoenix? By the Founder. So that's what you want, isn't it, Ultima?
So that's how it's gonna be then?
I'm not asking, Gav. I need you to stay with Edda.
What?
I must do this alone. If I don't return, you're to find Joshua and make for the Enterprise. Understood?
Aye. Just don't you go dying on me. Sid's name suits your miserable mug better than mine.
Don't worry. I haven't finished with it yet.
Ah, excellent. A new waystone.
Well, this isn't at all foreboding. If Barnabas is controlling the Akashic, then wherever he goes, they'll follow. And so will I.
Yeah, this barrier bothers me.
Fetch!
Okay, I'm gonna have to use the map quite a bit here to determine where to make my turns. Oh. Oh. Is this it? Ah. Big goddamn spiders!
Ready, go?
And here we go. Finally got to the next spot. And we have Pokemon in chat. So let's get those Pokeballs out.
This is it, boy.
Come back here just for a few minutes.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
Alright, so nothing I can do. Really.
I've come for you, Barnabas. Stay close, Torgal. The tower. It's alive.
Oh, I don't like the feel and look of this place. Not one bit.
More echoes of the fallen.
I do not like this, Sam I am. I do not like their version of green eggs and ham.
Bloody fallen. Why do all their flaws seem to have a mind of their own?
love how easy that makes a lot of fights. I need to go that way. Okay.
I needed that.
If I were Barnabas, where would I be? The top. So I could look down on the world.
Alright, give me a moment, because we're going to have to kick this dude's ass. Alright, that's handled.
Well, that's new. Though I expected a full rest.
Now let's get that fucking damage buff in. There we go. And my favorite move, the flame charge. Look at that. Look how quickly that went with that damage buff going and everything. Ah, whoop that ass.
What was that thing? Hopefully there aren't any more. You know what to do, boy.
Draconic Kamehameha! Not the actual name of that particular move, just what I prefer to call it. Because, you know anything about Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z, Dragon Ball Super and Dragon Ball GT and all that, and you see that move being pulled, can you honestly tell me you don't flash right to the Kamehameha? Or, at least some variation thereof, considering that they've made, like, what seems a million versions of that move in Dragon Ball. Well, that's a big old piece of fallen tech. I don't like this.
Come on, then. Too slow.
An Iron Giant.
What's one more, eh, Torgal?
Fucking die, you goddamn piece of shit. Fuck you! And die!
almost there.
Yeah, well, like my dad used to say, almost only counts in horseshoes, hand grenades, and nuclear fucking warfare, folks. Well, he didn't put the nuclear warfare on there. That's my addition, but if you think about it for half a moment, you'll understand why I put it there.
He's here. I can feel him.
I'd like to say this is the final fight, but I doubt it's the final fight. We've still got Ultima to handle.
The blade must ever feed if her edge is to remain keen. Butcher. What care you for these worthless creatures? They are nothing. Weak from the moment of their conception, ever longing for power not theirs to command, they turn unfailingly upon themselves. Like sheep, they roam in filthy flocks, eager to trample those few gifted a fleece of gold. Or that they might feel contentment with their pitiful existence. Prejudice and persecution, severance and strife, every earthly wrong springs from the malice in men's hearts. Malice born of the pain and suffering that is free will. Its corruption is gnawed at your being from the very moment of your birth.
You're wrong. It is no corruption. It is who I am. Every choice I make, right or wrong, gives me reason to carry on. And carry on I shall. Not as a puppet, but as a man. Which are you?
There was a time I too thought those the only choices. What? Long ago, God granted man the gift of magic. And with that gift did he build great civilizations. Yet over time, man lost sight of the gift's true meaning, stepping from the path of shared prosperity to one of avarice. He abandoned his creator for sword and flame, and through his folly, beckoned the blight. Yet, there were those few who refused to turn their eyes from the heavens, and they prayed to God that he might lead them back to righteousness. And the Lord, he did answer. Before the worthy shall the gates of paradise open. And so did I spread my arms to the ether, and cast my soul upon its gentle waters. I gave myself unto him. proven, the Lord charged me thus. If your kind are to find salvation, they must be made to serve. You see, paradise lies but a single step away. Could we only take it? Could we only leave our transgressions behind? For none save the pure of heart and mind may set foot in the new world. I will save us. But it all begins and ends with you. You are the key, Mythos. And with this humble offering, shall I prove my faith once more.
So you forsook your kingdom. You forsook yourself to serve. Tell me, how is that living? What you seek to provide is not salvation. It's anything but. Life is about always having a choice. Take that away, and we might as well be dead.
Very well. Come then. Show us the strength of your will.
Aye, King Barnabas.
My will that should worry you, but the weakness of yours.
Aye, Clive. Let's do this.
If you think your will the stronger, prove it. By this day's end, you shall know the truth. Nice try. I tire of this. Too slow.
Semi-Prime, activate!
Messed with the mighty God, yet still you fight like a man.
I recognize that particular attack. I faced it before.
Must I show you? God chose you to serve as his vessel, and you cling to this foolish notion of hope when there is none. Fuck!
Full primed.
Desperate, are we?
Ifrit. Be free.
We can begin!
You have been shown the path. Now you must follow it. Free yourself, Mythos. You will not defeat me otherwise.
Oh, I'll beat your ass. Don't you worry about that.
Perhaps you still require persuasion.
Ow.
Defeated? You admitted defeat the moment you turned your back on us. When you turned your back on the truth, Barnabas. We are not as weak as your god believes.
Good boy, Torgal.
Damn it.
What are you waiting for? Men know nothing of strength. But you will.
Come on, yeah, bitch. Oh, damn! kill him!
You dare!
Yeah, bitch! I dare!
Could it be you have made a weapon of your weakness? My apologies. You are not the fool I took you for. And so it ends. No! Don't tell me you are tired, Mythos! Your stubborn defiance has stirred my long-becalmed heart, filling it with a joy that I have not known for generations! I had thought the tantalizing kiss of self-indulgence a dream forever out of reach. And now that its sweet ruin courses through my veins, I shall not be quick to relinquish it. Show me your work, Mythos, that I might revel in it! Too slow. Nice try.
Fuck you, you goddamn jackass! Pokemon in chat, folks! Get your Pokeballs out!
Too slow. Suffered the disappointment of lesser rivals, but no more.
Yeah, because now you're never gonna suffer a fucking rival again. Your ass belongs to me.
Salvation is come. Rejoice as our souls are granted peace unending.
You know this day will come. What proof have you?
Why, Mythos, your mere existence is proof of the Lord's grand design. I'll never serve your god! Nice try. it the day I won Ash. Since then, many have sought my crown, Ethos. But none could wrest it from my head. Come! Have you the strength? Have you the will?
Die, you son of a bitch! You fucking sick, twisted piece of shit! Look at that damage pile up, ladies and gents.
Nice try.
At an end. And we both know the truth. It is I who stand victorious. My will that prevailed. Your will? No. It was his.
Clive Rossfield. There is strength in will. Would that I had not relinquished.
Oh, I'm fucking loving it, Arabella. I am loving it, and welcome back.
You relinquished nothing. What was it, if not will, that made you strive for a new world? Strive to win your master's approval? You were shown a fantasy, and you chose to believe it. But you were wrong. There is no world but the one we live in. And that world is worth saving. Even if it means killing a god.
Words from one who has served the Lord so well.
This is pointless.
But I almost forgot. I promised that I would make you presentable. Did I not? We shall fulfill our destinies, just as the Lord's Mother Crystals have fulfilled theirs. Come, Clive Rossfield. Take what is rightfully yours. Become one with God.
No.
Yeah, I like Ragnarok. It's a badass weapon. Not gonna fucking lie. I kinda wish there was a way to improve it.
At long last, salvation. I'm coming home. Mother.
I now have Odin.
Tell me, how does it feel?
Show yourself! Face me!
How does it feel to consume your rival's strength? To gorge yourself on their being? To edge step by trembling step ever closer to the divine? With or without a will, you are still but a vessel. Our vessel. Behold, how your body shudders in anticipation of its fate.
Oh, it's not yours yet.
No. Come then, O wayward child. We shall await you upon the back of the first worm. There, all shall end and begin again.
Trophy earned. A vessel complete. I collected the final piece.
Why the hell is my city going with the captain? Don't ask me, ask them! Since when was Eugen Havel one to hide when there was a fight to be had? Since they stripped me of my rank and banished me from the battle. Now I'm stuck wiping the backsides of this one while the city burns and my wife tells off the man half my age! And then you turn up! What the hell are you doing here anyway? What indeed? The enemy numbers 200,000 or more, counting yours. There are simply not enough soldiers garrisoned in the capital to repel an army of that size. Then one of the central keep, held by a contingent of soldiers and bearers from the surrounding boroughs. They are the sole reason it still stands. And all it took was an army on their doorstep to bring them together. The prospect of death does put things into perspective. Perspective. Perhaps it's what we've lacked all along. I need you to lend me some of your best men, preferably all of them. My best men? Does it look like I'm anymore? I admit this might not be the most convenient time, but my nephew's in trouble, and I may have already promised him your help. Your nephew, the outlaw? My soldiers have better things to do than die for nothing. And you and he are of the same mind. He fights for the opposite. He fights for a world in which we shouldn't have to live and die for nothing. And he fights today to give us all the chance of a better tomorrow. Be that as it may, a handful of men cannot stand against a kingdom.
Then mayhap they are the wrong men.
Well, I'll be damned.
Our numbers are few, but I shall rally as many of my dragoons as I'm able. You, apprise the Lord Strategist of the state of the city's defenses.
Yes, Your Radiance.
And you would fight alongside us?
I owe the Phoenix a debt.
Does this vouch for my nephews?
Aye, but I still have my doubts about you.
Which we can discuss later.
Indeed.
You said you had men garrisoned in the keep. Captain, do you know how many yet remain?
Allow me to confirm. Commander?
Whatever their number, Randular will be needing
Gather the
them
bodies
all.
and build a pyre in the courtyard. Quickly.
Terence.
My lord.
You will find a girl there.
A girl? We are in the middle of a war.
I owe her my life, and I always pay my debts. You are to see that she is provided for.
Dion, I cannot leave.
But you shall. If I'm ever to be worthy of the forgiveness of our people, then I must earn it. And I must earn it by my hand, and my hand alone. Know that I do not ask this lightly.
And know that I will do it.
Farewell, Terence.
Farewell, my prince.
That is a sad parting, especially since those two, at least based on what I've seen of them in this game, are a couple. Some of that LGBTQA IA plus representation that honestly I like that a lot of modern games are starting to feature. I like that.
Clive, thank fuck. You alright?
I am. But I'm a damn sight better for seeing you, Joshua.
And Barnabas.
The king is dead.
So they're all...
They are, but so is their killer. He can't hurt anyone anymore. You're safe.
Well, realistically, as safe as you can be for the moment.
Gav, we need to talk.
I'm sorry, Clive. You know I want nothing more than to go with you.
I do. But I'm glad you're heading back to the Enterprise nonetheless.
And not just for Edda's sake. Our people need to know what happened here.
You can count on me.
As can she, I hope.
Thank you, me lords.
Like the last literal living being apparently outside of the Beastmen orcs in the entirety of the kingdom, from what I can tell.
Wise.
Wiser than leaving a woman with child alone in the Deadlands. They'll be safer at the hideaway. For now, at least. This land is overrun with Akashic. The king himself was long turned, albeit by choice, all to serve Ultima in his damnable quest to forge the perfect vessel.
The chaos Barnabas wreaked upon nation after nation. How many were killed for this?
He didn't consider it killing, or a mercy of sorts. A way to end their suffering. He truly wanted to save mankind, and ultimately use that.
As he uses us.
What are we?
What are we? We are dominance. That is our fate. But that doesn't mean we have to accept it, which is why we fight. For the right to deny it. Is that not so?
It is. For our sins. Barnabas said something else. That the Mother Crystals were Ultimas.
Ultimas? Are you certain?
We know that the Mother Crystals have been leading the land of Ether. And we also know that it's this which hastens the spread of the Blight. But what I cannot fathom is what Ultima stands to gain from that. What did you find at the Stronghold?
The truth about Ultima's prize. For so long, I believed it to be you, and you alone. Yet, it is not merely Efreet that he desires, but Efreet and Phoenix both. That which we became in the skies over Twinside. Only when the twin flames are joined shall his vessel be complete. Quite why he needs a vessel is another question. Unless there is something he cannot achieve without one. Something his immaterial form precludes. Something requiring an unthinkable amount of ether and a body resilient enough to channel it. If I did not know better, brother, I would think that he meant to cast a spell. A spell 1,000 years in the making. A spell to end all spells.
And he cannot do it without us. Or without the Mother Crystals. But if we destroy them all, we will stop not only the Blight, but Ultima as well. We stick to the plan then. Only this time,
we face him together.
Well, it's a long walk to Stone here. Let's not keep Ultima waiting.
All right. Okay, there's quest there. All right. God damn it. Didn't want to create a separate file. All right. I need to go to the bathroom, grab some coffee. I'll be back in a few minutes. Y'all hang tight. Ugh. All right.
When Barnabas fell, his magic died with him. The road to Stone here is barred to us no longer.
All right. I was looking for that particular side quest, and I appear to have found the location. Might yet be more people in this kingdom still alive and not turned into Akashic. Be a fucking miracle, given what I've seen thus far.
You were right, Joshua. Body's up ahead.
Huh. Another living being.
Is there no peace for a dying man?
What happened here?
The Ether Floods made savage beasts of my companions. And those faithless orcs, I knew they weren't to be trusted. We were told that they would stay loyal to our cause. Something commanded their loyalty, but it was not us.
It's a wonder they stayed faithful for so long.
Perhaps they sensed our downfall. The king is gone, our nation in ruins. What becomes of us loyal pawns now? Sworn to a shattered throne. Fuck Walud. Fuck the dead king and his god. Fuck this withered shithole.
It'll take an effort to wrest this kingdom back and make it into something worth having.
You are a bearer, albeit one who's lost his brand. Pray, hear me, brother. Will you grant this pawn his final wish? Will you lay my dying soul to rest?
Of course. What do you need?
Finally, some luck. Beyond the castle walls, towards Stonehere, there is a forest. Never turn. My parents are buried upon a bluff, nestled amongst the trees. Theirs was the only love I ever knew. I was torn from them in life, but perhaps I can return to them in death. Take my ring. See that it rests beside their bones.
May you find peace at last.
Alright, now that I've picked that up, and I'm on my way to here, I assume that's the mother crystal. Next thing I want to do is come here.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
Yeah, I thought there might be something here. Wow, there's a lot.
Clive, allow me to educate you. Here you are. The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
Clive. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Is that all?
Trouble with your gear, or what do you want?
Ooh. I mean, I'm gonna forge it just so that I have it.
If I do say so myself.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Ooh, I need a lot for that, but ooh. Still need that goddamn stone tongue.
And?
Pretty, but not my style. Icebrand looks kind of cool as shit, though. Flame Tongue's one of my favorite looks.
I was wondering when next you'd visit. If I may observe, history can wait. I have a few new notes that might interest you. I have quite the find for you today.
Oh, nice.
If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
Leveled up. So when I get back on this starting Tuesday, I'm going to start with the hunts. But it's, I'm not going to really have time to do much. It is that time of the night. It's almost 10 o'clock. I have been on stream for over 5.5 hours. I am, like, super fucking hungry. We're going to raid out to CJ Thundera. Who is listed as just chatting, but looks like he's playing Fortnite. So, y'all be good to yourselves, each other, the planet. Have fun. Stay the fuck out of trouble. Exercise the rights, responsibilities, duties, and privileges of wherever you happen to be from. As viewers, show that love and respect to the streamers that you watch, all right? Because we really, really do appreciate that more than you could possibly know. As streamers, show that same love and respect to your viewers. Because while we could do this job without them, it would not be any fun. So, this is your Dark Lord of the Sith. This is Darth Zimby. And I am signing the fuck out for the evening, and I will see y'all on Tuesday.